Welcome in, welcome in. How we doing? How we feeling? What's up? What's up? Okay. I believe this shit. Good. And good as well. All right, we got it. Let me get this other one going and we'll be off. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once. Yee. The cutscene isn't too much further than that. There was a very touching speech from I call her the daughter because I don't remember. I'm not great with names, at least not this early in the game yet, so there we go. That's pretty good. My depth perception was off on that one. I was floating in midair thinking I was clicking something. Alrighty. That's good. Okay. And then pop back. That should be good. There we go. All right.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Got to, have to, want to. Y'all know.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria.
Yeah.
Yes.
She's ready to eat.
Let's all sit down for some supper together.
Been a minute, so good to see her. Good to see her back and kicking, ready to go.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. The There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to gain it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims.
Time for some rest and recovery. That was a long pause, so I thought she was done talking. That's my bad.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together.
Let's think about it together. Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest.
Of course, buddy.
Is that the novel you're always carrying around?
Friends all around.
Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Thanks, sirs. Want to read it?
Oh. Oh yeah, that's that survey you wanted talking about.
If you don't mind, since we finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That is no easy solution.
That's why Stroll is special, huh?
Words.
Good guy among the evil.
Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. Think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Our character fell asleep while we were listening.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
They really do separate the fourth wall sometimes, then shatter through at others. You know, it's all a matter of perspective.
Gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne! Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the exhibition of the brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word.
It's a good way to clean up the lands, huh? People competing to keep people safe. I like that. That's a good idea. We in it to win. You heard?
Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it will be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A cry
Our
for the
team
church
needs to
was
get
sent
bigger. That's what's up. This tournament will be a good chance for us to find some new friends.
This popularity contest is state-sponsored now.
Make our team a little bit stronger.
I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
Do you think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor?
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. Ah! What are we supposed to do?
We need a plan, and then we can take action. As an elder, I'm an outcast in this city. I think that gives us an advantage here. We enter the tournament for the throne, yeah.
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
I was waiting for this moment.
Then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit. But it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember, who's actually risking their life here?
Infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be as good as dead.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
It's fate. I say if it's for Maria.
If it's for Maria's sake.
I see.
Right.
I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh.
It's for the next generation.
So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Dang, we impressed Hulkenberg now. Let's go. Respect up. I inherited Grius's journal. Alright.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
I have to carry on his legacy.
I have to carry on his legacy.
I see. Well, I'm sure he'd be glad to hear it. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
It is for her after all. And then the future.
Your Majesty.
Yeah, that's the plan.
That was the plan from the start.
I mean, that's how I felt when I heard that you could become leader. Like that. That really interested me. So that's what I would say.
Among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it. Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
We'll meet again.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
She don't care about no thank you. She just wants to know that we're gonna be back to read her more stories, you know?
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
And she's gonna rally us a cart. Got it.
This should be the place, right?
Now, so are we on a deadline, or are we like main missioning for a minute? Because if we get a chance to get our attributes up again, that'll be awesome.
Hey, the young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. They're a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
An elder? Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Deserter turning up.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
That was a close one.
Yeah, I thought we were in trouble.
Obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It will be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
Gotcha.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Ooh, bounty system. I love a good bounty system. Hopefully there's a bunch of people, a bunch of different, I guess monsters, but also people to go after.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
I wouldn't say that. Not necessarily.
Full-time contracts here.
Are you not here for this tournament then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Who we got?
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme. A villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
Do you have any idea who that is? That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance of winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck-up little...
Exactly what I was
What kind
thinking.
of competition we can expect?
Couldn't have said it better myself.
What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
To stop his evil deeds, we don't need to win. Yeah, to stop his evil deeds.
Maybe he just wants to stop the criminal's evil deeds.
We've got more important things to worry about.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight?
What you got for us?
Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain from Atira, a town to the south. The bounty on Heisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've
Worms,
no
huh?
idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
You're not pitiful. We would never laugh. We want to help you.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
See you out there.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Okay. What's a whippersnapper like you doing here? Don't tell me, are you actually thinking of participating in the Tournament of the Throne? Oh, the audacity of youth. Adds Rich, a mere fledgling, with no history or experience to speak of. As king, the idea makes me sick to my stomach. The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of a great age, one with years of experience, and yet upstart school children like you and Luis dare to... It hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'd be happy to give you the eulogy at your funeral. Suppose he's a candidate too. Yeah.
Hey.
Would it be alright if we accepted the bounty contract for Heizme? Heizme? You sure you can handle that? We can't be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. Of course I can. You're an odd one, alright. Either that, or you're just green. Head to Martinia. You can probably get more information there. No deadline either. 100,000? I thought it was going to take forever for us to be able to afford that good armor. Very powerful, but you'll be rewarded in kind. Bounty requests are added over time, so don't forget to check back. Sweet. It is a bounty system. Okay, we got the contract. Let's head back to the inn for now. Ra-da-da-da-doo.
Registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you...
Arrangements? How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
Okay. Alright, so... Okay, the opening ceremony for the tournament is tomorrow. Oh, sorry, yeah, I can't even do anything right now. I don't even remember where I left everything off at, to be honest, but we'll figure it out. Oh yeah, we do have the stuff saved up, so we might finally be able to get... Once this is up to level 20, we can get the new archetype. The leveled up archetype. So, I'm looking forward to that. Because it is level 20, but it's only 7,200 bag, and we will have 20,000 left over after. So, and I'm hoping to do that with each character. Get them to their next thing here soon. Although I guess that is still 3 or 4 levels away, so we'll see how fast we level up. Haven't seen Maria since I came back from the recruitment center. I wonder if something's wrong.
What?
Huckleberry. Wait, we can't. Why would it say about Maria, but then she's in? What is we can't talk to her? I don't get.
Now then.
Operations seem to be proceeding without issue. Well, apart from one massive overturned uncertainty. Never mind. Forgive me, my mutterings. Just please do not be surprised, no matter what we're presented with.
Don't push yourself too much.
Tomorrow you depart. Maria will assuredly miss you dearly, so please come back and say hello when you can, even if it's only every once in a while.
Hello.
I've decided I'm heading to Ryle Haven. It's much too boring to just spend my days at the inn. I'm going to see that so-called exhibition for myself. Goodbye, Elda. You'd do well to see the world too someday.
Hey.
I asked Fabian for a map of Martrina, and she gave me the one from Grius's personal effects. It covers all the main roads. We may have found one in town, but a military map always has more details. Fabian continues to be our anchor. To pay her back, let's achieve our goals.
Well met, eh?
Hey, you be staying in this inn for some time? I'd really like to, but... So you like it here too? Then you're one of us. Well, whatever it is that you end up going, be sure to come see Maria and Fabian again. Not that it's really my concern, but those two seem to really like you a lot.
What in the blazes?
Can't get through a single day without a drink. We've all been dealt a bad hand in this life, haven't we? In other parts of town, they can't shut up about Luis or the king. So let me ask you, even if a proper upstanding bloke takes the crown, is that gonna fill my empty pockets? No way, I say. People all got their ideas about what the country ought to be like, but at the end of the day, they'll never remember the outcasts like us. Unless they are one of the outcasts, huh? You ain't thinking about the soon-to-be reality. But it's simple but clean, and has an aroma that reminds me of a clear, sunny day. Maybe it's time to call it a night. Alright. I mean, there may have been something we could have done, but, well, see, it didn't present the option to her at the thing, but... Want to read some more?
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
You don't have to worry.
It's alright. You don't have to worry.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
It's a promise.
Alright. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Promising returns.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book... We met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
When you got me thrown out?
I remember your stunt getting me flung in the wastes.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder... How could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two? So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ooh, graphics unlocked.
Lady Juna!
Whoa, I did not expect that. Yo. What is going on? Dang, I thought that was gonna be longer than that. I was like, whoa. I thought she was gonna do a speech or something, not a song. I wonder if she's like maybe a teammate sometime. I could see her being a power user. I don't know why. She just seems like a character to me. Like she'd be a big personality for the team. I don't know though.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him, it's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Guido!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctists have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Friar! Where's Count Louise?
He's about to make a grand entrance, ain't he?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow, if we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
No, let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And, if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
A land runner?
It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for them!
It'll crash!
Whoa!
impression. What hell? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time.
That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
Off to the races we go. Whoa, hey, our popularity went up. My support is changing. I ended up standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this a part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
Whoa, what is this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as the runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now, let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now? We want to go to a place called Martrina. Old Castle Town, I think. Should be a ways south. Okay, what is these? Oh, these are like resting spots? Oh, okay. I thought they were like places to stop. Alright. To Matrina. Here it is. Down to Matrina, eh? On this craft leg, so I'd say that'll be about 4 days. 3 nights about. 4 days and 3 nights. That's a great deal faster than a carriage. And surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed. Bally good. Now, cinch those britches, chaps. Full steam ahead to Matrina. Old Castle Town.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me that? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Fuck! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
It's amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Nuris. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively
Ooh, we've been waiting for that.
As you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
So he must be our next character. Yup, it's doing the thing. Or is it?
Nuris? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
Pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it! Off with you now! Leave me be!
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Muras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her, collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer, butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady, but leave the value runner alone.
Look, this runner... Tis fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then luck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
Just as simple as that, huh? Okay.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think we can count on him.
I think we can count on him.
If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brialhaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing, we just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I trust all of you.
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's High's mate, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
That is some high stakes just put on his shoulders all of a sudden. I would be all nervous, but...
Right, then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes.
All right.
You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting am's in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric. But he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him. I suppose.
I'm waiting for the interaction with him, though. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and look around.
Oh, yeah?
Anyway, there. I've never been in a gauntlet runner. I kind of want to see what the engine room's like. The runner makes a smooth ride, at least eccentricities aside. He's certainly earned his title as court engineer. That said, I'm more concerned with its unseen workings. I do hope he hasn't made any dubious additions. Mind the rope, lad. Wouldn't want you going overboard. Perhaps I should stay away for now. Okay. Whoa. Wow, this is quite the gauntlet runner. The driver makes me a little nervous. A carriage can't begin to compete with the gauntlet runner's speed. I suppose they've earned their reputation. That I'm in constant fear of losing my lunch is far from ideal. But once I'm used to it, I'm sure the journey will be pleasant. There's some Bordeaux meat and red grass. I wonder who left them there. Could use these for cooking. Sweet. Not now, there are more pressing matters. Bay, so this room is made for bathing. Can we really just hop in mid-ride and take a bath? Now that I could get used to. I call first dip. Where are you just going to stride up and where do you think you are? Unacceptable. It's a bathing room. Ooh. Ought to mention, no running water yet. Working on it. What? Unacceptable. A lot of books lined up. Some sort of strange device wrapped in cloth. Looks like one of Nereus's inventions in the making. More personal collection. Yeah, I figured just the same as before.
What's this?
Beneath the cloth, there seems to be a big barrel. I wonder what it's used for. To the engine bay. Wait, what? Machine that does laundry, handmade by Nereus. Seems there's nothing in it at the moment. Okay. Wonder what makes this thing run. First time on the gauntlet runner, huh? Whoa, that scared me. Looks like the pipe's in here too. Called the runner phone. There's one in every room. Now, I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners are magnet crystals as fuel to run. You see, used to be you'd take your life in your hands when you traveled to the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the gauntlet runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beasts made from zero momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed, another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then, maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl that's work in progress, but by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. You will continue toward your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, and do other things you wouldn't be able to in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. More activities will become available over time. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help to improve your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is yours.
Come on.
This wheel tool is actually a cleaning igniter that Nereus modified to create wind that collects dust. Pretty nifty. I know it's hard, but all the lifting and bending over is sure to strengthen your legs, yeah? If I clean the Gauntlet Runner, my max HP will increase? Huh? Okay. Strategy room? Alright, then let's go. At first glance, the room looks clean, but on closer inspection, there's sand and dust all over the place. Well, we might as well clean it up. If it's for max HP, we could do anything. There are crumbs of some sort underneath the table. Maybe someone helped themselves to a snack while sitting there making plans. But anyway, I'll tidy it up.
Okay.
Nice. It's practically sparkling. All that's left is throw away the trash in the igniter and then... Hey, look what I found. We can still use this, don't you think? Well, that took quite some time. It was tough, but having everything clean and sparkly feels great. You worked up a good sweat too, right? After moving around and clearing my head, I feel like my max HP has increased by 5. Ooh, let's go. Did some cleaning and now it's looking good as new. A lot better than before.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Ba ba ba. At night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart gauntlet runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. While at the encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the gauntlet runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try. 3 days until we reach Matrina. Our first time camping in the gauntlet runner. I'm kinda excited, but it'll be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone? Who is that? Oh, that's Stroll. He's just in some, like, night costume, I guess. Oh, how was that ride, eh? Smooth as butter? Luxurious as a palace? Awe-inspiring? Tear-jerking? Yeah, absolutely. This runner is such a guilty pleasure. Though, credit where it's due, my tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. Though, full disclosure, that's all thanks to a little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly, but that's a story for another day. Off you go. Better get your 40 winks. Alright, so we got Stroll, but... I'm gonna guess that we can actually talk to each. Since Stroll was already up there, I wanted to talk to Hulkenberg because we've known her for the least amount of time. Ah, well met. I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I've no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? By recalling the past and planning for the future with Hulkenberg, maybe I can hone my imagination. Let's do it. This power we've awoken to, I have all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearances. What do you think of that? It's cool.
Certainly.
I think it looks cool. I do find the austerity of the design intriguing, but I was not speaking on how they look per se. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct the power as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of the power lurking within them. Is it that not then the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also hence, why is it so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long? The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof we'd do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves. Hulkenberg and I talked about things to come. I feel like my imagination increased. Woohoo, 4! A 4 up is, woo! I figured they'd be worth more going down later in the game. Cool. It's getting quite late, but we've a ways to go yet, so I would very much like to continue chatting with you. I'm gonna spread it out across the characters, though. Hulkenberg and I talked for a while. So we have 3 days, so we'll get to talk to the other 2, and then we'll be to the next 2 days, and we'll just find other stuff to do. I'm gonna try and spread it out as far as I can. Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True.
They were better than I feared, considering how tiny they are. But I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on the runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl? Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow. Wow, runners are really neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast, but just keep an eye on the road, okay, Nearest? We'll arrive in Matrina in 2 days. Alright, stroll. Okay. Okay, there's obviously different stuff we can do here or there. I'm not quite ready for that. I wanted to get an kind of idea of what all stuff we have to do. Because I seen the bookshelf, I seen Stroll, I seen Hulkenberg. Now what else? This might be a thing? Food? I don't know if maybe that's just to make food or... Obviously the cleaning. A magic igniter, enormous compared to those used by the army. If I recall correctly, it uses magma crystals as fuel. Okay. And we already know there's nothing up top.
What's this?
Mellow milk and fragrant spice. I wonder... Okay, more for cooking. Interesting, so each time we go into the pantry, it gives us more stuff. Or it doesn't work right now. Okay, as long as that doesn't take up time. Now I feel refreshed. I think I've grasped something. Protagonist luck increased by 1. Cool. I don't know how you get that from going to the bathroom, but hey, take what we can get. I just want to check everything. No reason to go there. Alright, so we have Stroll, and then, actually, I didn't realize how long it's been since we took a well-earned break. Hey, what are you trying to do there? Supporters? Doesn't seem like anybody has anything important to say. Maybe we can check in again once we're back in town? And then, doesn't the runner seem a bit grimy? As long as we're calling it home, we should pitch in on the cleaning. Who knows, we might even stumble on some stuff that got left lying around. Okay, we already did that though. So we're going to talk to Stroll, and then I want to check the bookshelf and the other thing. Stroll's the next up. Hey Yagami, good timing. I was about to do some maintenance on my weapons. If you've got the time, why not join me? It's as refreshing for the minds as it is for our battles. Maintaining my weapon may help me improve my focus during a fight and hone my courage. Let's do it.
Got a moment?
You'll think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence doesn't exist, where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why, one day, I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory, and not just mine, all the ruined hometowns.
Hey.
How about you? I shared my plan. Let's hear yours. What will you do when the fight is over? I'd like to help you. With rebuilding. Are you serious? I'm a bit relieved to hear it. To tell you the truth. I've got to get stronger. Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters, not leave it to a spineless army and its incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people, just like Luis. We'll fight for change.
Look at that.
I want to do something about that too.
Yeah.
I agree. But seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all the more glad you're our captain. Truly. You've resolved to stand on the front line of our fight, so it's only right that you lead. Our fight, I say. I forced my way into your mission.
Hey.
I envy you sometimes, you know, to act with such conviction. How does one become so bold? I do what I must.
Yeah.
I'm only doing what needs to be done, one step at a time. Easier said than done. I get so fixated on the past, I lose sight of the present sometimes. You always look forward, and that's something I envy about you. All this to say, I have faith in you. We've more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of as justice. They're free to make their choices, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who it'll end up being after all this. Anyway, this sword's shining like new. Let's finish this up. Caring for my weapon has fortified my will to fight as well as increased my courage. Another 4. Woohoo! Sweet, and it's nice that we got to work on the stuff that has not gotten to the next level. Because all of these 3 things that we just worked on are all things that we couldn't work on in town. So, it's doing us white. I spent some time with Stroll honing our weapons. Nice.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Ahoy! Break time, chums. There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magma, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magic surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? Whoa. Graphics on overload. That is awesome. Oh wow, it's so pretty. It's not just the leaves, it's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country, whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I am sensing an incredible amount of magma in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, that would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off magma. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Near us pulled a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him. Wow, Nearus, how did you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy, Meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. You're giving it to me? You sure I can have it? Yes, of course. I've already committed it all to the safety of my mind. I have no need for the sketch itself anymore. I received Nereus's research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here.
Hey there!
Hey, why don't you give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey, and we could tell her a story about this place. The next time we're in Grand Trad, I should give this drawing to Maria. Huh? A magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely. Gallica is a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which is giving me great insight into my own research into flight. What? You've been absorbing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends? I don't even know what that it means. We took a brief detour, but I feel that seeing that rare sight has broadened my wisdom.
All right.
Ooh, and another 4. Nice.
The gauntlet runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness.
This is exactly how I wanted the game to do it. Just like different events that give you different increases. I love it.
Unless from within the safety of a gauntlet runner.
So far, everything I've wanted from this game has happened. Like, it's crazy. It's like it knows the thoughts that I want. It's a make your own anime where the anime reads your mind and writes it on the screen. We'll be in Matrina the day after tomorrow. Wonder what kind of place Matrina is. Alright, we can talk to them. But first, I want to see what these other two are. I've seen one of them. It didn't actually look like it's gonna take anything up. Use the Gauntlet Runner's cookie table to whip up some food for you and your allies. Eating prepared meals can grant your party various positive effects. To cook, you'll need ingredients. Buy them, win them, or find them lying around. Try to experiment as much as possible. After you've made every dish at least once, you may learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. Okay, there's some ingredients here. Maybe Nereus went shopping? Cool. Whose handwriting is that? There are notes here about new potential recipes. Whoa. A lot of them. Want to make something? If so, we should try to have everyone teach us their culinary specialty. Yeah, let's do it. Ooh, that's 250. Ooh, that's 400. I guess, well, we can only make one at a time, I assume, yes? We'll make, oh, okay, we can make as many as we want of the same type, but one, if we wanted to do the other type, it would take another time limit, and we won't do that until we get back around to it. That's the dish Stroll wanted to make. Wait here, I'll go get him. Gotcha. More time with Stroll too. Cool. Quality meat is delicious all on its own, but if you prevent it with a little effort applied to the right places, it can taste even better. It said present, not prevent, but we move. To echo something I've heard anyway. In other words, we can't just haphazardly toss things together. Proven combinations of ingredients will win the day. I began preparing the food with Stroll.
Got it?
Heat control makes all the difference with meat. Ready? This is the moment we've been waiting for. We must strike the perfect balance between delicate and bold. With that done, we're nearly to the finish line. I wouldn't be so exacting if this was just my dinner, but when you cook for others, you've got to give them your best. It looks amazing, even by sight alone. I know this will be delicious. It's a red grass roasted bedel. The aroma really whets the appetite. Stroll and I cleaned up the kitchen. Time really flew.
Time marches on.
I was like that wouldn't take a whole entire night, so it makes sense. It's like, oh well, then they did a bunch of other stuff and that made it up. Yeah, it makes sense. Whoa! Back to the anime graphics. I love that flip as soon as it does that. Oh, it's so nice.
Oh wow, I missed all this green.
Why is it so bumpy?
That is the change in terrain, lad. See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
Whoa.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
Oh, by somebody else's land runner. Who is this? I have a feeling it's one of Luis's men. Yep, called it. Called it.
It's them.
Oh, we just got hit by debris from their fight.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
It doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot. It's aiming to break the opponent's side gauntlet runner.
Starting out in the wilds with no working runner. Well, they survive or not, then dash it well out of the race.
So it is a clash to halt each other's advance. Damn fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
Our plans hinges on winning Luis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Gladel if he's one of Luis's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Vorden gets a leg up on the competition.
Let's help out Glodell, yeah.
Let's give Glodell a hand here. Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner folk out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That Gordon. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time!
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Godot and his monks have boarded the deck. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here now. Peril!
You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place! Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Old Egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Vida's power! The blade's edge!
I shall fight.
Warrior!
Oh, miss? For real?
What could you hope to achieve?
Only a flesh wound.
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
Not this one. Behold! We stand together!
Coordination is key!
And thus I end it!
Closure.
Hoo, 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 hoo.
Go to this side. Can't be in that. To him.
Know your place. Peasants!
Join with me!
Oh, I guess it takes time to
Perhaps not
get
this.
ready again.
Knight! Not now. Take this!
What could you hope to achieve?
I won't hold back! Wind!
I can't afford to hold back. Let's get on with it!
Oh wait, no, that'll do both of them. Hold on, can't do that.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash. Too slow.
Why does that keep missing? What's going on there?
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers.
Okay, so he's a healer. Big deal. Oh, he is attacking now, though.
It's okay. We can do this. Scour!
I shall fight.
Warrior!
Too easy!
Why does that always miss? What is going on? It's just wasting all my MP. It's crazy.
Only a flesh wound.
Sanctism will reign!
Nothing.
Here they come.
Let us fight as one. No, not this. Fight there!
I will fight with pride. I'm all prepared.
Show them our might.
No holding back!
Woo-wee.
Sanctism will reign! Take this! So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him!
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Hmm.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint. Hey, get down here!
Oh, the singer's on his team too.
You think I owe you
Huh.
now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I wanted to help.
I just wanted to help you.
A likely story? Out with it. What's your motive?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. But consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
Mm-hmm. That's our reputation going up again. Let's go.
So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nidia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
But that's... Oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know the suspensions anyway. You had Caden Workshop boys, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
What the heck? Now, who is that?
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Luis.
There he is. Showed his face.
How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladell got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the saintest's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I'm a candidate?
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
He's asking why I became a candidate. How should I respond? Help you, Count Luis.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
Told me to be careful, so I went with our plan.
See you, Lewis.
Hopefully, we did right.
Come on, Hector.
I mean, we got ourselves installed in their thoughts, and then we also got ourselves a rival in that guy, so all's well that ends well.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Glodell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces.
A rival's just fine.
Avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Nice.
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
Ooh, is this our moment where we get to find out if he's got the power?
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
You seem troubled.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany. Like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you seen one?
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
Maybe I should look into Comiro when we get to Matrina.
This one's important.
Cool. We left Nereus, who'd dissolved into doom and gloom again, headed towards our narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner.
Time marches on, and the
age of the king draws ever nearer. So, we'll arrive in Matrina this evening, then... Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. Carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies. I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrance like yesterday's. Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? Now, I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting. Wait, is it just going to bring us right to then, or do we get more time? Oh, man.
The party's Gauntlet Runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client, Barden, awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
I mean, there was no big monsters, so a gambit is all we had. Welcome in, y'all.
More desolate a place than I'd heard.
How we doing? How we feeling?
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She is also a most holy sanctuaress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Crigante Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Thornton to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates Gauntlet Runners. The criers say Thornton's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is a tyrant.
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These Berkney boarders are always in it just for their money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on. Don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the Bally Waterworks while I'm at it.
That would be good. Kinda need a shower. Y'all know. I assume that'll give us something just like the same thing was going to the bathroom did.
Delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture to... Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
Looks great. What is with that smile? Not you too.
The rich flavors are bursting in my mouth. It's surprisingly tasty.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
You didn't have to add that last part in. That was unnecessary.
Try more of your dishes, but to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Artira.
Okay.
Here's where we are now. Oh, I smell trouble. It's your call. Here's where we are now.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's save this town together. We'll get the job done. Yeah, let's save this town together.
Work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
Sounds like a good night.
This is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig it.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here, corn a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
You just showed up for the food, eh? It's been forever since I've had such a spacious bed.
Exactly.
We're going to meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning. So get your beauty sleep, yeah? Yep. Oh, don't mind me. I only just arrived here just now, so it's not like I overheard the conversation you just had with Barden. And even if I did hear something, it's not like I'd tell anybody. I never would have made it as a professional informant if I didn't know how to handle sensitive information. That's right. If there's anything you want to know about the city, simply ask me. You can always find me here.
Pleasure to see you.
As requested by Barden, the entire tavern has been reserved for your party's private use today. I had to kick out a house full of drunkers for this, so I hope you're all worth it. Since it was nice of you to come all this way, traveler, please make yourselves comfortable. The beds are in the back, past the door next to the desk. All the cuisine here was delicious to the last meal. Matrina really is a fine city indeed, which makes this Heismay's defenses all the more. If all we've heard is true, hunting him will be a trial indeed. To be expelled from the order is one thing, but to be wholly stripped of his knighthood, I would not be surprised if the man's given in to despair.
Got a moment?
We meet with the lady of the castle tomorrow, and we're not particularly familiar with this area. Why don't we call it a night? Okay. Oh, there he is. I was wondering where Stroll went. Finally free of those tiny runner bunks. Nice to sleep in an inn, isn't it? I love a good inn. Nothing beats the bed at an inn. I can see the monsters out there when we camp on the runner, so I rest a little easier in an inn. I wish Nurus would still come aside with us, but I suppose if the runner is a castle, then he is its king. Rest up. I mean, I would assume. I don't know if there's anything else to do. Maybe there is, and we're missing something. But rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of the new king draws nearer.
It's gorgeous out.
Wow, what beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept though. Where is everyone? They all went to Kriegenet Castle ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs in Stairstone Market. Okay.
Hello there.
Water, fresh and drink anywhere else. Wait a second. Oh, that is MP. No way. How much do we want to spare? Having MP is like such a big thing. Oh, he only has 3. We'll buy all 3 then.
Now then.
Now listen here. I'm saying this for your own good, alright? You never know when the kidnapper is going to show up. So if you're going to lie down, by your eyes, man, go somewhere safer. Even you wouldn't like getting kidnapped, I'll tell you that much. Okay. All the rumors of abductions just make my skin crawl. I couldn't stop them. Might be prowling around as we speak. I want to run away, but I can't leave the farm. See, when ye don't have a gauntlet runner, leaving is no trifling matter. Not handling any new bounties at the moment. Everyone's caught up with the incidents. You know the ones. I think reception should open again by tomorrow. But can a guy really handle a bounty anyway?
Just a sec.
Okay.
Now what am I to do?
The one taken recently was a friend of my daughter's, and she was so young. I'm afraid my daughter will be next. You must pray, for what else can we do? God shall provide. So, are you all the ones Barden said you were here to help, or what's your business here? We have business in Creeganet Castle. Can we get there going this way? The castle, huh? In that case, you ought to take those stairs on the way outside of town. Not that you can't get to the castle this way, but... well, it's just an unpopular little byway is all. In times like these, don't you agree it's safer to be where there's lots of people? Right. We shouldn't be taking any weird detours. Thanks.
Let's not.
Maybe if we didn't talk to him, we would have been able to explore. It doesn't look like there's any other shops and stuff around here, though. So, on we go. Boo. Ah, here's the shops I was waiting for.
Okay.
What'll it be?
It's not for anybody that we have on the team right now. Okay, just one for him. Ooh, that's 10,000 though. Whew. I say it's worth it.
Yeah.
I need some sort of weapon. Otherwise, I can't protect my family from kidnappers. Let's see what armors we can get. Gonna run out of money soon, but let's get what we can while we can. I wonder if I can order some armor custom fit for a fairy, and maybe a sword and shield too, while I'm at it. You're thinking, why does she need any of this, aren't you? Come on, I need to look like a presentable champion of justice too.
What'll it be?
Whoa. Oh, wow, okay. So obviously we can't afford that, but these are still pretty big ups. Let me see it. So 49.33. Oh, that's 40,000. And then 21's the highest, right? So that.
Indeed.
And then, well, that says 16, so we'll do this one. And that's all the money we have. At least we gotta gear up though. Plus we got 100K coming through at the end of this, so. Hey, do you hear that? It's coming from above.
Stop that at once.
Listen to me, insolent child. You are not going out those doors. But I'm bored of being in the house. Let me go to Elif's. No, Elif is. He's. Oh, never you mind. Your behind is staying here. Uh-oh. So we need to save Elif.
More people missing.
We're supposed to just go about our lives when someone could strike from the shadows at any moment. We should just offer up some convicts or unwanted and say, you know, any Elda no one would miss. I'm telling Barden. Oh, please don't. He's not the sort for jokes. He'd lecture me for days. But I'm worried, I tell you. putting my foot in my mouth now and then. Can you blame me? Rich, poor, man, woman, even child. It doesn't matter to them. They're ruthless. Usually you kidnap someone, you got a purpose, yeah? But not here. It's downright spine-chilling, it is. You're a new face. Oh, are you the helper lad I heard about? Didn't expect you to be an elder. I'll be fine. I brought my friends. I figured as much, seeing that massive gauntlet runner over there and all. Not that I think you can't do the job, yeah? If Barden picked you, then I believe in you. You'd think kidnapper's scary, but this Heisman is fellow beyond the pale. I heard he can command illusions. Anything's possible when he's able to abduct folk right off the street. You'd better be careful, is all. It would have been good to get potions, but we don't got nothing as far as money go. Oh, well, I guess technically we can buy one. I don't need any heals anymore. I got plenty of those. If only there was stuff that offers MP. I see what people mean by MP farming this game, because it seems like it's a hard thing to get a hold of.
That's wrong, though.
What do you want? You interested in this rock with all the faces? Came to the podium. Is now really the time to be giving speeches? I mean, it's a good idea, but we've got to work on your timing. We'd like to see the rock. Just a quick peek, and then we'll leave. I see.
I see.
The criers said that the stone had appeared around the world, and they weren't wrong. That means wherever we are, we'll be able to know the rankings. That's handy. First is Forden, then second is Luis. The support they've earned is kinda overwhelming. Even after a human rampaged in front of the Grand Cathedral, Luis's following is as strong as ever. If anything, he's more popular? Just goes to show how dissatisfied people are under the previous king. If we don't handle this smartly, Luis could very well end up king. No, we've got to stop that from happening, at least. I'm sure Ford is going to be making a move too. Thou who art destined to be king, locus of his people's support, great custodian of their anxieties, at the foot of this monumental stone will their feelings gather as mag. To thee, by thy daily standing accumulated, by which thy growth is empowered, this mag is henceforth entrusted. 3,600. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Due to the king's magic, the faces of the highest-ranking candidates have appeared on gigantic stones called coronation rocks, which have appeared throughout the land. Interact with them to see who's on top. An amount of mag equal to the people's faith in the protagonist will accumulate at coronation rocks. You can collect days' worth of accumulation at once. The higher the protagonist's popularity, the more mag there is to collect. To be proactive in resolving people's requests may gain popularity. Yep. And now we know where we stand. Shall we get back to it? Sure. Let's make it or break it. Oh.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Can't even let my wee ones out of the house because of this kidnappings. The poor barons are fair mopey about it. Bless them. When I told General Barden, right, hides me, are ya? Keep your guard up, then rumor has it he's got some passing skill. They say he's faster than any soldier, that nobody could as so much. Must be quick on his feet. You're late. Poor Barden has been waiting on tenterhooks. Apparently, the lady was graciously agreed to meet with us. Best not keep her waiting. But let us be about it. The castle looks positively ancient. I wasn't expecting the city to have such a rich history. Before the kidnapping started, I imagined this city knew peace. Let's get the details from the lady of the castle. I assume we're gonna meet up with her then?
I've awaited you.
So you've all come. Fantastic. Lady Joanna is waiting inside. Let's go right now, if that's all right.
Aye.
Please come right is waiting. Do.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
Ooh, and that's on top of our actual pay. Woohoo!
Can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support. Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects. Yes, Lady Joanna. Now, I must return to my duties.
That's noble.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk, with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
Everyone went out to gather information. We should ask around too. Boy, you there? Can I talk to you for a bit? I heard that you're gonna catch the Heisme for us. Now, I just wanted to give you my thanks. You see, my wife, she's one of the people that have gone missing. I don't know if I can be of any help to you, but please, if there's anything I can do, just say the word. Unfortunately, no. I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. Sorry I can't be of help. You ought to ask the others around here, though. The shopkeepers might know more. Really? It's, at the Stairstone Market, yeah? Let's try asking around there.
Welcome.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm sold out of meat today. Oh, no, that's okay. We're after information more than meat today. You don't happen to know anything about a giant sandworm, do you? Only that it's dangerous. When I go out hunting, I give him a wide berth. Wow. Impressive that you go out there alone. Still, do you know who might know something? Let's see now. You might try asking that fella by the armor shop. He's got quite a fondness for giant sandworm larvae. Trying to see if I see anybody else. We're looking for the bubbles, but maybe giant sandworm? Why are you asking me? This is a fruit stand, you realize? You really think I have anything to do with a dangerous bug like that? Me? The fruit seller? I didn't even notice what your stand was, to be honest. I just saw that I could talk to you. My daughter's gone missing. Please help me find her. Ma'am, it's been 3 weeks since she went missing. It pains me to say it, but no, I refuse to believe it. Children aren't just getting snatched up like that. Seemed we missed the mark with our assumptions. I've spoken to the guard corps, but they know little and less.
What is it?
Giant sandworm. Me Matrians love our edible grubs, but we're a bit indifferent to their inedible parents. Larvae is my personal favorite, but I know little about them before they make it to the kitchen. You can't eat the parents? What a silly... Maybe he's still in town? That's some good info. Maybe the merchant's still nearby. Let's ask around the Thoroughware Square. Tongue twister there. Rhyme on rhyme. Oy.
An elder candidate? No.
Questioning will do us little good with so few to question. What about you? Any leads to report on? Merchant's been that way.
So it is possible.
Ah, fine work. I recall seeing a shopkeep or two myself thereabouts.
Hello there.
What's this? You all, you have some business with me or something? Were you the one at the tavern yesterday? We heard there was a merchant who got close to the giant sandworm. Close to the giant sandworm? That's amazing. But you've got the wrong guy. I've only just got to town. I hear there's some rare weapons and armor to be found here. The city's in a bad way right now, but it seems I'm not the only merchant who's aimed to stock up. Got it. So there's not just one merchant who could have gone near the worm recently. Let's look around the square a bit more. Maybe we can get some more information. Well, once we've got things figured out, maybe we should go talk to a seer again. This headache. I am well and truly destroyed. Nasty little hangover this. Blimey, I'm embarrassed just thinking about yesterday. Why did I go and do something like that? Okay. You were at the tavern. What's your business with me? Well, we're looking for a merchant, one who had something to say about the giant sandworm yesterday. Oh, that guy from last night. Yeah, he was blathering so loud, you heard him whether you wanted to or not. Know what he said? Why don't you ask him for yourself? I know your next question is plain as day, but where is he? I'm this town's informant. You see, I could tell you where the merchant is, among other things. But information isn't free. How's 100 I don't have that on hand. I'm sorry, it's been a lot of time with fraudsters, you know, professional ones. Luckily, I'm not daft enough to believe a lie that transparent. Okay, he saw right through that ruse. Probably better to just play nice and pay up. You're kidding. They took my money anyways. Just like I knew you would. Now then, a deal's a deal. It's the Ijika in front of the fountain, just there. He drank so much yesterday at the tavern. So I already talked to him. I didn't need the frickin' information from you. Give me my money back. Yes, finally, we got some useful information out of this guy. Let's get to the fountain and talk to that merchant. What is it? You got business with me? Hey, is it true you got pretty close to the giant sandworm's den? How'd you manage to do that and live to tell the tale? Right. To tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. I just found a giant sandworm husk. That was it. And then at the bar, I was excited and, well, pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point, the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down, and I regret that now.
No good.
Well, great. No one seems to have any information. It's almost sunset, too. Let's meet at the tavern for now. I'll go gather everyone else.
What a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
You there? Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Indeed.
You lot, you seriously gonna hunt down Heisman?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event, a kind of storm. The wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight around here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, they'll sneak right past him. Heisman might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisman anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Good. Then we're counting on you. Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? No danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sand flash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick.
Cool.
Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
Okay.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Okay.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Sweet. Then that gives us 4 days to interact with the community and get our marks up. All right.
As long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
I think something just reacted. What is this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment, it was like the light was blinding.
I can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Gotcha. We rested inside the Gauntlet Runner for today at Nearest's request.
Time marches on, and the age of the
So we only have 3 days to do stuff then. But that does mean 3 days and 3 nights, so that's 6 times that we can get our ups. Oh, it's time for us to go and visit more. Okay.
The journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
That thing in the Gauntlet Runner?
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation.
Whoa.
With proper use,
So fast travel.
great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Hmm? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus, surely you didn't drive us back here?
You mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
But we can now. I wonder if this is the teleportation magic Moore was talking about.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Maybe I am.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but... what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Can I really use this teleportation magic? I'll just have to try. What's going on? Whatever it is, I entrust it to you. I've had enough of missed deadlines on that road. I can hardly follow such turns. I never thought His Highness's Gauntlet Runner would hold such a secret. Well, well, you could knock me down with a feather. I always thought something was strange. I'd thought it to be a type of igniter, but then I tried fueling it with magic. It was quite quiet as a mouse. I ran up and down the castle, asking the other court engineers, but nobody had an answer. Couldn't even tell who put the blasted thing into design. Let me think of a place we've been to. Matrina. I'll focus on Matrina as our destination.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
Yee.
It's Martira. We really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
I don't think so. It's probably places we've been. You gotta discover the point to get to the point. I wish I could imagine it, but we've never been there.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the three great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. You'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so?
Which would normally never happen. You can't fast travel during a fight or in a red zone in most games, so
And the more places we travel,
seems about normal.
the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
Gotcha. And while I got a moment, if it gives me one. Alright. While I got a moment, I am gonna run to the bathroom and grab a drink real quick. So I will be right back. I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending some time on the Steve-O stream today. I appreciate you and everything you do, and I'll be back in just a few. Alright. To capture Heisme, you must be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting requests around town, such as the Matrina Recruitment Center. Now that your mission has begun, your base of operations has been changed to Matrina. Each time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. Your departure date is July 2nd. Try to be well prepared for it. Okay, go to other cities. Teleporting does not pass time, so feel free to return to previous towns to complete unfinished requests or meet with followers.
That's right.
Okay. We're up against a strong opponent, so we'd better make sure we're as strong as we can get, too. Speaking of, I saw some bounties up at the recruitment center.
Oh, my apologies. You're all right there? That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Grius' dagger is missing.
It appears Grius' memento was stolen.
Let's chase after him.
I'm surprised that guy told us about that.
I don't see him anywhere. Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
Where can we find a clue that will lead us to the man who took Grius' memento? Let's try asking.
Come on.
Hey, you, that guy who stole our dagger, any idea where he went? I may not. I have no reason to give you that information. That's true, but I mean, that dagger is really important to us. Is it? Well, you'll have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Oh, come on, not even a hint? This man seems to know something. Ooh. Consider it a kingly investment. Would that really work? My imagination isn't high enough to know what to say next. Okay, I get imagination too inspired.
I'll be off.
Apologies, but it's time I got on to more profitable endeavors, little Elda. Run along now. I wish you luck. Okay, so we gotta come back with imagination up. So let's try and do some other missions.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? I have an interesting rumor out of the Grand Trad. I thought I might walk the streets to see what comes of it. If you're not too burdened, would you care to join me? Hopefully this helps us with stuff. Alright, in that case, would you mind teleporting us to Sunlamo Street in Grand Trad? Apparently there are these drifters who show up there on occasion, and I can't help but wonder if maybe they're the people I've been looking for. That is a really cool form of transportation. Grand Trad is so full of novelty. I still can't get used to all the clamor though. In Halia, the town where I grew up, you could hear a pin drop by comparison. There was still the bustle of friendship and commerce, but young Master Leon, it couldn't be. Huh? I know that voice. Rangeef, is that truly you? You've made it out safely? Wow. Oh, young Master Leon, my goodness, look how you've grown. Friend of yours?
Hold on. Truth is,
he served House Halatius when our house was still stood. I never imagined I'd see him again, much less here. Rangeef, this is Yagami. He's a friend I've recently begun traveling with.
However,
forgive me for saying, time has not been kind to your frame, old friend. Are you eating well? And how are the others? After the human attack, the survivors fled to the capital. No one could make a living among the ruins in Halia, much less restore it. Most arrived here with only the clothes on their backs. Their livelihoods were destroyed, and without shelter from the rain, more than a few faded away. No. Then let me help. Let me find you housing. Well, I would if I had the means. All I have left of my nobility is my name alone. I'm so sorry. Your kindness is more than I could ask for, young master. I've always said you got your heart from your parents. The only reason we're alive here today is because your parents had us evacuated to the capital. You mean to say my parents instructed you to flee here? All the more reason then that I have to help somehow. Let's find a way to help. The other ones kind of seem presumptuous. Oh, absolutely. I only wish I knew how. Who holds authority over the area you're staying in right now? And Ishika Marquess? Lord Hyrodin.
I see.
Our Marquess, you say? Sounds like I'll need to pay this Lord Hydron a visit. I'll see if I can negotiate the use of some vacant houses for all of Halia's refugees to live in, though I doubt my name alone is worth much in collateral. Young master, please, our woes should not be yours to shoulder. I already bear the weight, old friend. The fateful day 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy, lost in the panic, and I wouldn't have escaped were it not for all of you.
Definitely.
In other words, I'm only standing here today because of your swift action, so let me do what I can to give you peace in this new life.
Sure, but...
You honor us. Still, I fear your plea may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hyrodin. Devoted as he would seem to the church, he has brushed me off before as backwater refuse. All the more reason I should speak with him myself, if that's how you see it. Let's go set him straight. Let's talk some sense into him. I fear it might backfire if we... Wait, you're coming too? The mission ahead of us is critically important. I'd rather you not have to add my personal problems to it. That's what friends do.
It'll be fine.
We're friends though, aren't we? Very well.
Thanks.
Either way, it's reassuring to have you by my side. On behalf of both me and my house, you have my gratitude. I can feel Stroll's deep trust in me. Sweet. Hey, level 2, let's go. Bond up. Warrior Enlightenment reduces the mag cost of studying the warrior lineage. Ooh, that'll be good for when we get to that level 10. Or 20, I mean. An Undaunted Spirit. When Strolls attack a human-type monster, critical rate increases. Ooh, that's very useful, because those are the strongest enemies. You have my thanks as well, Sir Yagami. I have no doubt the young master is in capable hands. Please, enough of the young master thing. We need not stand on ceremony.
Let's head back.
I would have us meet Lord Hyrodin without delay, but the sun is going down. Let us return for now and meet with him another day. I didn't expect this to take 2 days' time, but I guess most missions are continuances. I do suppose. Travel safely between towns at night using teleportation. Okay. Hang on a second.
Young man, hey.
I can tell just by the look in your eyes. Sir, you must be a traveler, aren't you? If I'm correct, then please tell me of the places you've been to. Then for a pittance of just 250 reeve, I can bring your travels to life through my music. So you talk about a place and he turns it into that memory into music. So it's not just a performance, but a showcase of magic in music. I don't have the money.
I get it.
Well, that's too bad. I pray you'll visit again and then have the leisure time to spare. It's not the leisure time to spare, it's the money. I don't have the ability right now.
Let's go see.
The atmosphere here is definitely different at night. Want to take a look around? If you ever need help, that's what I'm here for. Okay. Well, hang on. Before we go look at the mission ones, let me see what these offer. Oh, wow, you can see the Krugenet Castle from here. This city's small compared to the royal capital, but I think a more old-fashioned town like this could be nice too. How about we take this view of the city skyline for a bit? Who knows, it might just broaden your horizons to observe how the people in this town go about with their lives. It's wisdom, though. Let's not. Because what do I need again? Can I even talk to that guy to see? Imagination. Okay, so we're looking for someone to offer us imagination. Well, I find it's rather remarkable you'd speak to me. With the recent incidents, I imagined you'd be a bit more cautious. You see, people reject what they do not understand. That is, they reject us. They push us and our foreign religion away. Then help me understand. My word, you continue to surprise me. I must admit, you've piqued my interest. Well then, shall we go have a chat? A discussion on faith in the heart of the Sanctus town. A Mustari perspective on Sancticism. Learning more about the Mustari thoughts on the matter may help us better support those in need, right? Tolerance. I don't need tolerance right now, unfortunately, though. Absolutely terrible thing that's happened. Kidnapping people. It's mad, is it? It is. City's in a bad spot right now, but we can't give in to fear. Times like this mean you can't hold back, so you may as well jump headlong into the canyon. With a rope, of course. You're free to take the challenge if you want, but you'd fare much better if you had some courage. Though I suppose there's no harm in trying. It's not what I need right now. I also don't have the money. I'm just joking, laddie. There's something special about you. Hope you'll come back and show us what all you got. I mean, that guy might do us, but just see. Hey, I wonder what's brought you here in these troubled times. Did you perhaps come bearing bread? Silly me, now why would you? Bread? What are you talking about? Oh dear, you don't know of the old tale, the one of the thief king and the eldest bread. It's a tale as warm as fresh baked bread, dearie. Would you like to hear me tell it? Ooh, that sounds like a nice story. Maybe to give us the warm fuzzies. Imagination.
What do you want to do?
Let's do it. Well, this makes me rather nostalgic. Once upon a time. A gift arrived in a faraway village. It was a box, and inside this box were 8 delicious-looking loaves of bread. 8 people gathered round it, each belonging to a different tribe. Rosant, Rogue, Clamar, Ugif, Mustari, Nadia, Papyrus, and Ishka. A Ugif lad jumped up and down in excitement and said, "We can share 'em, the way we all get to have one." But the Rosant man shook his head. "Why would an Ugif like you need a whole loaf? I need a larger portion," he said. Then the old rogue woman spoke, saying, "You must respect your elders." The Clamar scoffed at this. "This bread's clearly causing a quarrel, so I'll be in charge of it," said the Clamar woman. The other 7, of course, were none too happy about this plan. The Ugif boy muttered quietly, "We really ought to share it between all of us," but no one had a mind to listen. A Mustari man leaned in close to the boy and told him, "You're right, you know. But the wise move here is to just give up." The Mustari man left along with the Ugif boy, and then there remained 6 tribes for 8 loaves. "We clearly can't share it equally," the Clamar said. Then the Ishka finally spoke. "Split the remaining 2 loaves into 3s, she offered. That way it can be equally split among the 6 of us. The Nadia woman quickly agreed. Away she walked, saying that she would grab a knife and return soon. The Barpus man laughed and said, "Finally, I get to have bread." But the remaining 3 made sour faces indeed. "Oh, would you look at the time? We'll have to continue this another time. I promise. I'll get to the end next time. I wonder what will happen with these 8 people, all of the different tribes. If my imagination has gone up a little." 3-piece. And that's level 2. That might be good enough. Inspired. There it is.
Imagination.
'Tis one of the virtues of a ruler must possess. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
Well then.
It's time I get back to the others.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless.
So, these sand flashes, do you really think we can rely on something as unknowable as the movements of the wind? It would seem so. According to the fortune teller, the signs continue to appear, just as expected. Good. No change to our plans then. Let's prepare as best we can. It's Idol's Day, which means the stores have plenty of bargains. If you've had your eye on anything, today's the day. Unfortunately, we already spent the money. I hear a voice. Ooh. Having obtained the follower's echo's ability from Gallica, you'll now periodically hear your followers' voices. Spending time with your followers will in turn increase the support they give you. If you happen to sense their voice, seek them out. Access the follower menu with me to meet with them immediately. I wonder how Mr. is doing, but I can't ask Miss Fabian. Maria comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. I hear a voice. Perhaps I should discuss this with him. Hulkenberg comes to mind. Should I go to... Okay. Will that take up time, though? I'm thinking it probably will, won't it?
Are you free?
What ought we do today? Whatever the specifics, 'twould be prudent to use our time in improving our chances and building our strength. Ah, that's right. Have you a moment to talk?
The truth is...
Lately, I have felt a great pressure weighing on me. It's made it difficult to stay level-headed. I hope I might have your counsel. It must be dealt with swiftly, lest it affect my performance in battle. How would you cope with such burdens if you were me? Read a book?
I see.
A book, eh? The mind does tend to clear when you're finally absorbed in something. Though myself, I've always preferred this sword to the page. Could you join me for a round of swordplay training? Dang, so if I would have said to the sword, I would have gotten some points with her. Okay. Your technique is self-taught, I presume. This seems a fine opportunity to start you on some formal training. Okay, that's gonna take some time, but... we still have enough time to do the stuff we were doing, so... In that case, we shall need some training swords. Perhaps a quick teleport might be in order? I'd like to buy some at the Royal Capital's weapon shop. A fine balanced weapon, no? 'Tis for training only, but you'd never know it from the grip and swing. 'Tis more nostalgic. I once trained with the blade when I'd just become a royal guardswoman myself. 'Twas not long after joining that I was assigned to the prince's retinue, so I was desperate to improve. I was younger even then, or younger even than you are now, and notably unskilled. Each night, I would slip past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark, and spar with him until our hands were calloused and blistered. Some bouts I won, some I lost, yet despite all the times we crossed blades, we never did see who was better. Sounds like a worthy opponent.
Well.
Nothing less. It was thanks to him that I improved by leaps and bounds. We swore we'd become royal knights worthy of the title, and rise to the heights of the order. We'd be champions.
Surely you jest.
Hulkenberg, is that truly you? So it is you. You've returned. What a coincidence. I was just speaking of a comrade and rival. This is the self-same man. And who's this pup? Oop, oop. A friend of hers.
Nice to meet you.
You associate with this boy? Disgraceful. What do you mean? I mean, I'm taken aback. You indulged the company of this elder brat? You once a proud member of the knighthood? Why does it strike you so? I suppose like attracts like. The dirt suits a fallen knight. What? Oh, calm yourself, Hulkenberg. The commander of his royal knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures.
What?
Commander? You mean yourself?
Yes.
While you wandered as a vagrant, I earned both our share of honors. So I see. And you? Clearly you've already given up on pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? I pursue a mission. One that far outweighs any glory found in the order. Ah, of course. When you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and duly snuffed, wasn't it? I suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search for a shadow. How dare... Choose your words with care. No need. I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg.
Sorry.
My apologies. I'm sorry you had to see that. Yeah, what a scumbag. He once spoke with more kindness than scorn. I do understand his anger. 'Twas by my choice that our promised paths diverged, after all. But we cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. Dang, I'm really struggling to see what she wants us to say. I knew every single thing that Stroll would have been good for Stroll, but I'm picking all the wrong stuff for her. We're 1 for 3. Yagami, let us fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. That is the path I walk now. I can sense Hulkenberg's earnest faith and deep trust. Sweet! A rank 2.
I have not the luxury of regret.
Knight Enlightenment reduces the mad cost of studying the knight lineage. And guard duty, Hulkenberg may defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness. Ooh, that's pretty cool.
Pardon me.
Begging your pardon, but how do you know that fellow who just left? Merely an old friend. You don't say. Well, see you around.
Very well.
Let us train another time. Back at the runner. 100 drills or 1,000 swings. 'Twill take an up sparring regimen indeed to purge this distraction. Hulkenberg and I returned to the others. Yeah, I did not do well on that. Did a lot better with Stroll. Alright. We'll go on to that guy because we got our imagination. And then we can do the other mission. We don't have any money, unfortunately. Hey, you really don't know about the dagger thief? I wonder. This is... consider it a kingly investment. With my overflowing imagination, I pitched some appealing ways one might benefit from having a future king in their debt. You, the future king? That's quite a goal. You're either a bad swindler, or you suffer from delusions of grandeur. But, strangely enough, color me intrigued. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humor you a bit. Yes, I shouldn't like to hear more, and you want your item back. But I have a condition. You'll need to do something for me first.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves!
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these swords are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
Only probably, huh?
Almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then?
Information is a powerful weapon, Lucy. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words. Once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
So a dungeon.
Soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
Let's do it.
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision. Call me Cuculus. The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
This one's important.
All right. 15,000. Woof. If only we could. Oh, and extra courage. If only we could have gotten that money before the deal day was up, but so be it.
I implore you.
Even in your gauntlet runner, it's a night's travel from Matrina. A bit far, but commensurate with your compassion, don't you think?
And right there's a Let's see here.
It's the abandoned tomb. Okay.
I'll be waiting.
So, I should tell Gallica what happened. What? Alright, give me a second. So, okay, so there's this mission here. Now, I wanted to see what else. So, we got the mission here. These are a couple different little things for our stuff. So that's it. I want to see if the other areas got anything about it. Because right now we only know of that one mission. But is there others? What is this?
Hey, mister.
How'd you like your raw mode? Turn roasted or stewed? I have no freaking idea. Why are you so boring? That's not gonna help us settle this. Maybe bugs give you the willies, is that it? Suppose you don't want to be touched them either. Well, my bugs are fresh from these parts. Aye, this town's dangerous, but without trade, how's an urchin like me to pay for a room and board, we don't have any money, unfortunately. So, okay. Nothing back here then either.
Hey, listen.
Gotcha. I don't think that's a good idea because that looks like it's out of town. Maybe it's not, but yeah. Alright, well then, I wonder, I want to at least talk to this guy about the mission and see if we can accept it. I can't even believe I'm going to lose my job over something that's not my fault at all. I don't know what's going on in your mind, but it looks serious. What's wrong? A fairy? Oh, aren't you the mercenaries who are here to hunt down Heisme? As far as your runner goes, can you spare me a moment? Our town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so that we could maintain communications with other cities, but they were all relinquished by officials from the capital. Seems like they need them for the tournament or some such, but we rely on those pigeons for trading medicine and foodstuffs, so their loss threatens our very way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Camaro by July 11th. But no one wants to go out with the kidnapper about, so I've got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no end of beasts they need to go through. And since I was the pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance that I can't keep my job if things continue like this. If that happens, I may as well lie down in the gutter and die like a dog. But that's where you and that gauntlet runner of yours come in. Please save my job, save the town. Of course, I can't ask you to work for free. Let's see, is 7,500 Reeve enough for a reward for you? Leave it to me.
I'd so love your help.
Oh, thank you kindly. In that case, I'd like you to go buy one practical pigeon parcel for me. I'll need it by July 11th if you could. Here, let me show you how to get to Camaro. The merchants in Camaro have got other rare goods besides eggs too. I'm sure you'll find plenty of things there that'll be useful for your travels.
Let's give it a shot.
Alright. So this is Camaro, huh? Isn't that the village where Nearest was talking about? Remember this story about the old man and the relic? We can ask the villagers about the old man if we go. Cool. We only have so much time to spare, but I guess if we stop by the village on our way to another task, it should be alright. Okay. If that's all, then let's be off. Brigida gave us a request we could work on. Anything else you wanted to check on? I did want to see supporters. So we missed our chance to talk with Maria?
Oh, right.
The recruitment center. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Alright. Let me do this real quick. With everything going on, they need all hands on deck. I've got to get out and patrol, so I'm sorry, but we'll be closed on July 2nd and July 4th. Or to July 4th. Want to look at the bounty posters? I've got a bounty in Tradia Desert that needs a willing set of hands to take it on. Tradia Desert is south of Grand Trad, right? So how did you know that? The royal capital is pretty far from here. Don't underestimate the military. Each city shares information on bounties, though I'm not at liberty to tell you how we do it. Anyway, you can look up a list of bounties from across the country, regardless of where you are, and accept them too. So, fight your hardest and clear them up, alright? And there's no deadlines, okay. 10,000 reeve, that's good money. This one's caught your attention? It's a request to slay a man-eater mandula, and said to appear in the desert south of Grand Trad. Even though it has the run of the desert, it usually hides in its entourage of wild dogs. Take out the wild dogs, and it'll eventually show itself. The military is short-handed, so this one's been difficult to manage. Yeah, we'll do it. You're braver for someone so young. Okay, it's all yours. Also, monsters aren't the only danger out there in the desert. If you're unlucky, you might run into a sandworm swarm. Steer clear if you do. As for the details, we're too understaffed to give you so much. Go ask the informant. That bunch just rubs me the wrong way, though. If you do somehow manage to slay the Mandula, bring back the Rampager tail as evidence. Good luck, and try not to get yourself killed out there.
Let's do it.
Good, no deadline. Do it whenever we want. I'll take the other one as well. This is the bounty contract for the Goborn King. An impressive name if it wasn't only a Goborn rabble he presided over. We're familiar with the Goborns. They're pretty common and easy to handle. Not quite. They'll attack you with swords and bows as well as magic. The boss won't come out until you dispatch the underlings. They're a bit tougher than you might expect. So how about it? We do need the funds for infiltrating Heisman's hideout. Excellent. In that case, the Goburns are skulking in the Imp's Den northwest of Matrina. When the king's not around, a magic wheel... I bet you could get more from it. Yep. Bring me the Imp's loincloth once you've taken care of them. In exchange, you'll get your reward.
Let's do it.
I don't know why you'd want that as a trophy, but... So, in the northeastern forest, here it is. Apparently, it's called the Imp's Den.
They'll face danger here.
All right.
With the reward, we can better prepare for Heisme. Let's hurry and take care of those Goburns. Okay. So how do we actually, like, go about this stuff? Like, to... ooh. I wonder if that takes up time, though. Well, no matter what we're doing, we gotta figure out how to fast travel.
I'm out of ideas.
Wait, what if we... Huh. So we can't just go to it like that, but I'm worried that it's gonna cost... Oh, don't feel anything right now, okay. I'd like to go visit, but I'm not sure where they are at the moment. Ah. I'd like to further my research, and yet... More comes to mind, but I haven't achieved the task he asked me to accomplish yet. Probably shouldn't have clicked that, because now I don't know. Wait, hang on, let me see. Map.
Alright then.
Oh. Oh, there is one up here. I'll have to check that at some point. World map. So, oh, that's it? What the heck? So how do I do these missions then?
What now?
Just a sec. An elder candidate?
Let me see if I can go out the town exit. I don't really understand how exactly this works at this point. Okay, that ain't gonna do nothing for me. Wait a second. If I look at my actual missions, embarking by Gauntlet Runner. To start traveling, visit the round table in the Gauntlet Runner. There you can view the map of the surrounding area and arrange your journey. Discuss plans and what will take you next. Okay, also, I want to see calendar. Yeah, so this is... Or wait. Okay. Ah. Okay, so we have at least one more day? I think we need to leave on this day. Okay. Then we're gonna have a sizable amount of time before the Expedition of the Brave, too. Okay. So we should be good.
Really?
I know how you feel, but it's dangerous traveling in the runner when it's dark. Stick to places we can teleport. Ha. Be sure to check the weather and travel time before you depart. When heading into a distant dungeon, you may need to spend the night at an encampment and resume traveling the next morning. The night after exploring a dungeon, you can choose to stay the night or teleport back to town. Hang on, let me see my requests. So, well, the only one that has a deadline is this one, actually. Okay. In that case, yeah, we're gonna go after,
Nice little village.
wait, what is it called again? A dagger, a ring, and a rake.
This place.
There's a runner.
And right there's a ladder.
This one, oh man, that's a journey, though.
Let's see here.
That's... Wait.
Let's see here.
Why can't I choose to go there? I thought this was how we do it.
Let's see here.
Leave it midday when it's safer. Are you kidding me? If that's the case, then I guess we'll just go and do something to up our stuff. In that case, there's no way to actually check that, is it?
What now?
Dang. I have no idea.
What now? All right then.
How do we exit? Yeah, disembark. There we go.
What would the gods do?
Okay, so I'm trying to think what's not level 2 though. It's like my thing. As of yet, thou art but a fletchling. who hath taken a mere single step. And the time to come we shall judge if thou art a worthy vessel for our power. To become the true king of this land, thou must, on the course of thy journey, amass the souls of many heroes and display tremendous royal virtues. Remember, you're only in the running to be king for the sake of the mission. There's no telling how many formidable foes stand between us and Luis. So this is wisdom, ain't it? Yeah, we don't need that right now.
Got it.
Don't need that. That's courage. I wish I knew what the crown looked like, because I want to know the stuff that we should be working on. But there's no way to see. I don't get it. I don't understand, but I mean, we definitely... Let's try courage. I don't know if courage is level 2. Absolutely terrible thing that's happened. Cadaver people, it's mad. It is. City's in a bad spot right now, but we can't give in to fear. Times like this mean you can't hold back, so you may as well jump headlong into the canyon. With a rope, of course. You're free to take challenge if you want, but you'd... Oh, wait a second. This costs money, don't it? I don't have any. Yeah, unfortunate, but we already leveled that up. Actually, there was one other, right? Where was it again?
All right then.
Let's go.
Let's see, in Stairstone, I think this is one we haven't, or maybe it's one we already got to level 2, but we haven't done this one yet at all, I don't think. Let me make sure. That we're...
All right then.
Yeah, we're walking right towards it. Oh, that's more wisdom, ain't it? Or wait. Oh, it's a speech thing? Weird. Never mind then.
All right then.
Yeah, we don't have any other choices. Oh, hang on. There's one up the steps. What's that? Welcome in, welcome in. How we doing? How we feeling? The stairs this way? Man, it's so hard to know the R1 is the... But, oh, never mind. That's her. So... Done that, can't do that. Waiting on that. And that's it, huh? So it's either courage, wisdom. If only I had the money. I guess let's do because we've done wisdom a couple times. We've done the Mystaria a couple times. We can't afford him, so let's finish the story with her. I know we just leveled that up, but... at least this way we'll see what the crown is looking like. Oh, we meet again. I wonder if you remember the story about the bread. I'm just so tired of hearing about the kidnappings. Makes me want to talk about literally anything else. If you have the time, I'll tell you the rest of the story. Near the end, huh? I'll listen. Or if you listen, your imagination should increase again. How wonderful. Let's see now. Ah, the Nadia went to get a knife. Now, the 6 tribes would be able to share the 8 loaves of bread equally. Their dilemma seemed nearly at its end. But then the Clamar woman pointed at the papyrus man and said, "So we get the same amount as the papyrus?" "That's not the way of the world," the woman said. The Rousseau man agreed. The papyrus was incensed to be so attacked. "Well, I don't want your stupid bread anyhow," he shouted, then took his leave. Watching him walk away, the remaining 4 smiled triumphantly. 8 loaves of bread for our 4 tribes, without waiting for the Nadia who had gone to fetch his knife. The remaining 4 each took 2 loaves and left. Aye, you heard it right. Those who were spurned by injustice, as well as those who trusted, were empty-handed in the end. But then, that night, under the Yugif's lad pillow, he found a bounty of sweet bread, filled with cream, and under the Mistari man's savory loaves wafting a rich aroma. Under the Nadia's crispy loaf baked with fruit, and under the papyrus man, large loaves of moist, fluffy bread. All those appeared in great quantity. The 4 never worried for food again. But the other 4, those who took the bread from themselves, it's said that no matter what they ate, nothing tasted good. Legend has it, it was the thief king that left those loaves of bread. Never revealing his true identity, he brought to light injustice and inequality, only to disappear thereafter. A king among the shadows. It's quite something, don't you think? Different variations of the story do exist, and in some, it's an Elda who brings the 8 loaves. So, a fun little parable, isn't it? What the thief king did is pretty great, but the reason this survived as a fairy tale is because inequality never really went away. I imagined a world where people who did no wrong saw justice served, just like the 4 who received the bountiful bread. I feel like my imagination has gone up a little. So we did need more eloquence. I should have listened to the Mustari. And we're courage as well, but we couldn't afford the courage, so... Okay. So we do want to talk to more Mustari. And then, do the feats with the courage. Gotcha. It's time I get back to the others.
Time marches on.
I mean, on the bright side, once we get through this deadline, we have like 2 weeks worth of stuff to build on that. So I'm sure we'll have a much bigger town with more to do in the future. Yeah, I've been hearing rumors of people disappearing in a forest east of Matrina, a place known as the Imston. That's a different location from where Heimsme was. Think there's a connection to the kidnappings in town? I don't believe so. Word is the culprits in this case are a band of forest goberns. I doubt they're the type to come into town to snatch people up. Might this be the work of the Gobern King that has a bounty on it? Before the damage spreads, we ought to exterminate it.
Alright.
Departing tomorrow. So does that mean that I can't do this guy's quest now? Crap. Hang on a second. I'm curious.
What now? Alright then.
Wait, no, request. What's the button? There we go. So, this one has a deadline. And we wanted to go to Comero. This is the one that I'm most worried about. We can come back for any of the others later on, so we better do this one. It's yeah, Comero, and then we might be able to explore more about what the engineer needs.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? So, the regards of Lord Hydron, the landowner in Grand Trad, my family's old caretaker, mentioned the other day. Rumors say he's clever, and not in a good way. I'm lost about how to approach him. Man, they really trying to allocate the time all over the place. Hang on.
Understood.
We gotta do the dungeon one before we do that, because the dungeon one's gonna take a whole day anyways. So we need to go to the Gauntlet Runner and plot our course.
About time, what? Now point us toward the fray.
I've been waiting, ready to move out. Where to? How far do I run her? Okay. So, Comero, because we want to hatch a plan and see about providing a spark.
That's where you want to go.
The old man that Nuris is looking for is there. Let's pay him a visit. If there's a reward involved, it could help us with our preparations against Hazme. Want to go? We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course, so long as you don't dilly-dally, that is.
That's cutting it close.
We're cutting it close on time. Are you sure? Yeah, let's go.
Let's be off.
They have nothing else going on. Then 'tis settled. It would behoove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road. Whoa, that's cool.
The Gauntlet Runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their journey's purpose.
Okay.
What to pick?
Oh wait, it's gonna take us time to get there anyways? Interesting. Oh yeah, we never did the books, huh? What does this do then? The bookshelf is lined with interesting books. The books I could read are New World Travel Diary, Pride and Persuasion. This appears to be a fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in a fanciful place called the New World. I haven't started reading it yet. Seems like a book that'll really expand the mind. Want to read it together over by the window? It's imagination though. What about the other one? This book outlines useful conversation techniques for convincing others. I haven't started it yet. Nura's probably left this here, huh? Let's take it over to the window if you'd like to read it together. Eloquence, yes. Read it. That's one of our level 1s. Let's get it to level 2. Apparently, this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This section's part of the basics. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Okay, I guess that's true enough. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor. Then use flattery to probe for weak points. Probe for weak points? Why? To strike them down in one hit, to gain the upper hand. To gain the upper hand. So that you can gain the upper hand, perhaps. Oh, I see. Feels a bit underhanded, but I guess if you need things to go your way, then it's how it has to be. I feel like paying close attention to the art of persuasion has increased my eloquence. Nice. Ooh, getting there. And then I think Stroll had courage as well. I'm surprised. I guess a bit of force can go a long way in helping negotiations go smoothly. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from there next time.
The party at last arrives in the village.
Oh, it was just one. Well, okay. Well, just remember the stroll gives courage as well. That'll be good.
Its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the Gauntlet Runner stops gently.
Okay, Comero.
Say,
This is the place? 'Tis more barren than I imagined. The kind of village one would only visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. Oh, come now. The air is clean, and there's no sign they've been attacked by humans. Really, what more can you ask for? In fact, gazing out at all this green, I find such peace I can hardly think of raising my sword again. Stroll, please.
Come on.
Hey, guess what? I found the village shop. By the way, do you want to ask about the old inventor? You know, the old man with the relic that Nearest was looking for? Why didn't Nearest leave the runner then? Shouldn't this be a happy reunion? Who knows? Though I thought I heard him mutter, "Old goat's probably dead," or something like that. Excuse me, is there any old inventor living in the village? An inventor? Hold on, you don't mean that Ishika codger with the bad leg? Well, I never thought anyone would actually show up. I'm sorry to say, he passed away not too long ago. Quite suddenly, but you knew him, did you? If so, here, this is for you. What's this, an igniter? I've never seen such a shape. Couldn't tell you. Haven't the foggiest what happens in inventors' heads. He just told me to give this to anyone who came asking about him. Heard he used to be famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place and our sky burial ritual. Oh, let me give you this too. What in the blazes is this? I can't make out a single word. Where's a language like this come from? No clue. Maybe Nearest knows? Either way, we'll tell him what we learned. After I handed him what I got at the village, Nearest fell into a silent inspection.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article. A real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it. Trace amounts only. Something... a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike magma, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I could just adapt this conduit here... Can't forget a masterpiece like this!
Hey.
I say that. Did you find this for my sake?
We wanted to help.
We wanted to help you out, nurse.
Why, I'm valley well touched. It positively jokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella. Seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man. What's that?
Was the old man his dad or something? The way he said that.
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
A cipher. Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
Alright, we provided a spark.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal.
Intriguing.
I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travels should be all it takes, so please?
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Appreciate it. We're in this journey together, what?
I can feel Nira's passion for relics, as well as his faith in me. There it is. Finally, the handshake.
The free-hearted engineer, Neurus. Within him dwells
The gunner.
virtue of the gunner.
I figured he would have been an engineer.
Thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
All right.
I'm ready to kick my feet up there.
The party can now study the gunner, and that is what we need to do too, so that's all good. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the gunner from Neurus. Sweet, sweet.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers, but do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it.
This one's important.
I didn't. They take, sometimes the long pauses they take makes me think they're done talking.
I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers. I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Yeah. Seems like Gallica can sense where relics are. I should search the area if she brings it up. Gallica will sometimes inform you that she's detected a relic when you're at the entrance of a dungeon. Make sure to keep an eye out for it when you're exploring inside.
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
Right on. I left Neurus to be immersed in his work and returned to the village with Gallica. As ever, 'tis a calm, peaceful village, this village. That's its charm, ain't it?
Okay then.
Let's stop by the shop when we're ready. By the way, weren't you asked to buy a practical pigeon parcel? I wonder if they sell that here. Oh, crap. I don't have the money for it. Oh, there it is. Okay, 500. We'll sell something for it then. Oh yeah, here we go. This is stuff that we already don't use. Boom.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
I didn't even realize I had stuff to sell, I'm not gonna lie.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
I'm gonna save that one in case we have somebody that can use it later.
Now then.
Well, maybe we'll save that too. The blues and the reds and the stuff are special, so.
Now then. Now then.
Ooh, that's too magic though. We have enough money for now. It's fine.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Cool. All right. I don't know what all that stuff's for. Interesting. How much does that cost, though? 2,500? I don't know. Guess it couldn't hurt. Well, we got what we came for. What should we do now? Continue our trip.
Now then.
How far do I run here? Could we possibly go over here?
Danger.
Well, are we going?
It'll be night when we get there. Let's regroup at our base first. Dang.
Which one?
I would assume that's the case with all of them. Yeah. Well, we gotta do this main mission next, right? So. Excuse me. Hang on a second. Let me, No. I wanted to see the... I guess... Continue. And then we will, map a plot for this. Right? Huh? Well, this is where we're going for the mission, right? Giant sandworm's nest, yeah.
Well, are we going?
So we will regroup.
Let's be off.
We've a little time before arrival. Let's stay focused and rest while we can. What'd that do? Just teleport us back to base then? Free nights. Even on days when you return from a trip, you still have free time for activities at night as long as you haven't gone into the dungeon that day. Okay. In that case, I want to do the offer stroll. Ooh, wait, reportable. Oh yeah, duh. Turn the mission on. But the stroll was out there with the courage, so I want to go to him next. If there's an option. I might have missed my opportunity to do that, huh? Is that the practical pigeon parcel? Oh, you really got it for me. Easier for you. Thank goodness. I'll put these into an incubator right away. Magic Niter will have them ready to hatch in a snap. Our requisitioned pigeons are being used to relay news about the tournament. I can't tell you how much of a pain it's been for our city. If we've got to have a new king, I hope there'll at least be somebody who will put a stop to these pushy nobles ruining our lives over their whims. Well, for the time being, these eggs should take care of our needs and then some. I really must thank you. Sweet. Noise. Wow. You sure you're okay giving us that much? I insist. These pigeons are the lifeblood of this city. Everyone was very generous in pitching in. If anything comes up again, you'll be the first person I look for. Hey, we're happy to help, but we're not exactly an odd jobs agency. Unless the pay's good. Alright, so where... Oh, we do have the money to do courage with that guy. But I was hoping to do the mission with Stroll. Where you at? I do want to take a minute to do this.
Where was I?
I don't think... Would we be to level 20 yet? Why? That's a new archetype. Might I ask you for a demonstration?
Welcome.
Alright, We're 15, dang. 18, 17, okay.
I see. Fascinating.
The Gunner. This is the archetype you sense from Neurus's way of life.
Right here.
The heroic embodiment of this is that of the trailblazer who uses technology and innovation to forge a path forward in the name of the people it would serve and hearten. 1500 mag. Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
This is the power I seek. Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as Gunner. I hear the voices of past heroes. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to strive for victory even from a distance, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Gunner.
Really?
So this is the power of the Gunner's soul. I shall pierce through enemies at range. I will not avert my eyes, not from the fight and not from reality.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Okay.
True to form.
I take it you finished studying the Gunner for me? I could stand to learn from such an insatiable spirit of inquiry.
Incredible.
All right.
Well, he's pretty good, isn't he? So he is. Thanks to him, my thoughts are finally in order. While researching, I looked into where this place might truly be. But I suspect I must also consider why that the king imprisoned me here in the first place. Most likely it's because my archetype research was nearing a truth that the king would prefer remain buried. An intriguing theory.
Alright.
Archetypes were forbidden by Sanctism to begin with. It is a mighty power after all. I'm sure they saw it as a threat, and rightly so, especially if wielded freely by the people. Even now, research on it is forbidden. Presumably, the king reasoned that if he locked me up here, I could contribute no more. And so I continued my research day after day, with no results to show for it, stuck in this place, continuing on in circles, just as he designed. I speak of it nonchalantly now, but in truth, those days were some of the hardest I've known. How can a man endure such a failure and solitude and remain sane? However, through my fantasy novel, I found a connection to you who shares my dearest ideals. I doubt the king could have expected such a twist as this. The wheels of fate have slowly begun to turn. Only when my research on archetypes, on transformation magic, is complete and immaculate, only then might I escape the king's curse and leave this place. I'll help you. The longer I dwell in this lonely place, the more your words of support touch my heart. I still count on you as before, as a comrade in vision and in ambition. I can feel Moore's deep gratitude and trust. Whoa, wait, what? The scholar in search of utopia, Moore, within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear the new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny. Rank 3, wow.
You are the key
Your party can now study the Magic Seeker. Interesting. Okay, wait. I can study it now? Really?
Now then.
Ah, this foreign thing, joy. The course is through me, but you need to a power to oppose more hardships. Study the heroic embodiment of the merchant. If you've not discovered the merchant yet, you ought to make a connection with the famed merchant in Grand Trad. The growth of a heroic embodiment will refine your virtues in turn. I hope this task will prove meaningful to you.
This one's important.
The merchant archetype to rank 15. Okay. We have to meet them first, so. I believe in you. I trust that you will fulfill your promise to me. Ba-ba-da-ba. So, okay. Yeah, I thought so. You still have to be level 20. I guess it's just that we can do it once we're level 20. So, we got 5 more levels to go. Okay. That's all we needed.
Oh. You'll come again.
What now?
Again, do not know the right button for map. Yeah, let's just do the courage.
Now what am I to do?
Worth a try, yeah?
I've already read those. Alright, if I jump from this height, I bet it'll raise my courage. 250 Reeves, I'll take the plunge.
Good.
Ha, that's the spirit. But you think you'll have the spirit after coming eye to eye with the bottom of the valley? Let me get this straight. You're paying him to jump from here? You know what? Sure. You've survived dumber things than this. Good luck. Alright, said your prayers? Well then, forward march. There's no backing out now. Bungee jump. Ah, wait. It wasn't so bad. Wow, impressive. You've put on quite a show, so here's a little something for making my day. Go on, take it. Jumping from such heights has certainly increased my courage. Nice. Almost. Gallica and I discussed the test of courage as we made our way back to the others. Oh, hey, I didn't realize that'd give us popularity. Huh, I'm glad I did it then. Actually, I mean, that's probably better than Stroll's courage, because it wouldn't have given us popularity. It would have just done courage with him. Today's the day we depart. Everyone's already headed for the Gauntlet Runner. You ready? Indeedly. Let's get it.
What were the gods doing?
Oi, that your runner down there? Eldar running on Gauntlet Runners these days, are they? Never thought I'd see the like. Suppose that means you're the help. What's come to town? You're gonna take that runner to the giant sand down. There's weapons and armor for sale in town. Ought to make good use of them. Yeah. I think we're good. I barely got to use this new stuff we have, and to be honest, we don't have like a whole lot of money for that stuff, so let's get it happening.
Aha! I've been waiting. Let's go sniff out that bounty, shall we?
Huh? Why does it say no deadline? Which one are you looking for? The Oreos are in there, the chocolate chips right there. Other side of the chips. Hello, hello. All set to confront your vile villain then? I'll make sure you get there. As your resident runner expert.
Now then.
Let us depart then. Nuris certainly seems eager to.
Hey.
I have to wonder what kind of man this Heisme is. Still, I'd just as soon capture him quickly to relieve the townspeople. So, I guess we'll just go for it. It's just it didn't have a date. So I'm like, we could technically do other things, but nothing else is gonna run out of time. So let's head to Heisme's hideout. The giant sandworm nest will be next.
This place here. You would pursue peril.
Considering the distance, we'll need to camp along the way. Are you sure you're prepared? Indeed. Alright, we're off then. I'll take her up to full throttle, so hang on to something.
Trusting the advice of Morris, Arden's right-hand man, the party takes the Gauntlet Runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
Huh.
What to pick?
Oh, we still got some travel time. Cool. We could... Yeah, you know what? That's still not to level 2, so let's work on courage again. I admit I am restless knowing that we're closing in on him now. Stopping the kidnappings works in our favor, but saves the town too. Sometimes it's best to clear your mind and focus on a single task. We want to hone our weapons? Yep.
So.
Right. Let's have a look at your blade then.
Got it.
Naturally, it's important to sharpen one's blade, but one must take special care of its tip. The tip's more effective when facing off against armored opponents, to pierce gaps in their armor rather than slashing at them.
That being the case.
That all said, what's the most important quality of the sword for that manner of attack? The sharpness of the point.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right. For gaps in armor, the thinner and sharper, the better. My father always said that I always think of it when doing sword maintenance. Stroll's fighting spirit seems even more bolstered now. I feel my courage has increased. There it is, spirited.
Courage.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. For nobles, a sword is ornamental. Still, my father emphasized the importance of its practical use. Indeed, as a child, I was lost around a sword. Learning those lessons back then is how I can fight alongside you today. I am constantly reminded of how indebted I am to my parents. I spent time with Stroll, honing our weapons.
Come look at this.
Boy, you lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at the midnight sunsands. The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed? Or is it an oddity shaped by the sands? Another truth lost to time.
Huh. Whoa, these are really some sights to behold. What in the? Is that a giant sandworm husk? It can't be. It does resemble a giant sandworm, but I've never heard of one growing to this size.
Indeed.
At best, that large could be carved into a great many servings. You're considering how to eat it, aren't you? Come now, your attention is focused on entirely the wrong thing. Cast your gaze downward at its feet, the sands beneath. The husk. It's just white sand.
What happened?
Just plain white sand to me. Really use those eyes of yours, my boy. See how each grain is clear as air? That means it's glass. The glass you've seen in the shop fronts of Grand Trad or within the Grand Cathedral is made with magic through a laborious and rather expensive process. So you're saying that this had to be hit with a particularly eyebrow-scorching burst of intense heat. How intriguing. Perhaps an event of great importance once occurred here, the details of which we are not privy to? At this point, we can only venture assumptions and guesses, but I dare say this is a spot warranting further research. I'll just do some quick jotting in my notes.
Still, though.
This sand is rather pretty. There's a dreamlike sparkle to it.
Yeah.
Truly, stumbling upon sights like this is the real pleasure of traveling. Certainly took my mind off of our forthcoming bounty hunt. Feel like my wisdom deepened slightly after taking in the fantastical view.
Right.
Sweet. Dang, we're almost halfway up to level 3 on that. Guess there is a lot of wisdom to be had in the world. Are you content with your findings? If so, I suggest we make our return. Perfect. I've just finished my drawing. Take it, lad. I trust that you will deliver it into appreciative hands. Alright then, last one to the runner gets saddled with kitchen patrol. How childish. If it's a contest you seek, then consider the challenge accepted. On your marks. 3, 2, 1.
Huh?
Hey, hold on a minute. I don't want kitchen patrol. Whoa! Now this will not do at all. Gauntlet runner incoming. She's a stylish one, though, I must say. Ahoy, crew! I hereby challenge. Bring it on. Let her do her worst. What in the? They're climbing onto the deck from the opposite end? Come on, we gotta go. You ready? Peril! Oh, no way!
Running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here? I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake. Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square. Have it!
Okay.
I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dukes up. I know we've got some history.
By this power.
We can't afford to let her beat us.
Wind!
Let's do this fair and square.
Hack and slash.
Right on time.
Observe the power of heroes.
That's nothing.
The freedom of a one. Come forth, royal soul.
Is that all? I can't lose. The Paracus are counting on me. Come on, then.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Right there! Worthy foe after all. By this power. Scour! Still up?
I can't afford to.
Try some of this!
You having a laugh? Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win. I can't take this. This frustration.
Dang, we got paid for that, though. Whew.
Good. Just
I have never known such heights.
Oh, we grew in popularity once again. Unbelievable. Well, it turns out you're a real force to be reckoned with, Yagami. You too.
Right.
You're quite the force yourself. Of course I am. You even realize how much I train? But I'll say something about that power of yours. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know whether to be shocked or awed. And yet, here we both stand, together again. To tell it true, I was surprised when I saw you at the opening ceremony. I never knew you had kingly ambitions. I didn't know you did either. Yeah, I didn't know you did either. Oh, I certainly do. I have a dream, you see. My aim is simple. I want to help the Pyrrhus. We're a poor lot, generally speaking. Not a lot of options for work, if there is any to be had at all. A good lot of us wonder if we'll ever even be able to afford our next meal. Not something we've got in common with other tribes. I watch my tribe struggle in an endless cycle of misery, and we can't even break out of our own.
What we have here is...
But now that anyone can wear the next crown, I'll put my life on the line to make it my head that does. And once I do, I'm gonna put a bounty on every rich and greedy dude this country's ever known. Plan's not half bad, no. We knock them off their bounds of money and use that to raise the poor up. Everyone would be working together to bring in those bounties, and the ones that do get riches and glory besides. It's not a bad idea.
I see.
I admit it's not a bad plan, isn't it? I'm a genius, you know.
The truth is...
There's this Clamar who's been sort of the brains of the operation. Real brainy type, but he's nice enough. He's the one who suggested I take the throne. Said it would benefit my tribe, so I should take a crack at it. He's the one who pushed me to enter the race. He doesn't want people making fools out of a Pyrrhus, and he shed a real tear for us. I suppose not every Clamar is rotten to the core.
I suppose.
Tell me, what are your plans if you win the crown? I'll tell you if I win. I'm willing to tell you, if you manage to beat me. Ah, is that how it is? Now I really want to know. I'm gonna make you talk, so you better be ready for the next time, okay? And I'm not yielding either. The future of the Pyrrhus is at stake. I started with nothing but the clothes on my back, and I'm only where I am today by the strength I've earned and the blood on my fists, and now I'm ready to take on the world. I can sense Katharina's spirit of rivalry and her faint faith in me. Rank 2. Brawler's Enlightenment. Sweet.
See you soon, I hope.
Well, I'll be seeing you. Don't you take a beating before then, because I plan to be the one who delivers on that promise myself.
The Gauntlet Runner takes repose at an encampment as the sun sets along the sandy horizon, darkness settling in. What creeps through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party as they take their well-deserved rest.
Getting real chilly.
Okay. What is that? Well, they offer the same thing. Maybe I should talk to him. Hello, lad. Your own preparations going smoothly, I trust? No need to worry for our sakes. We're fully prepared for this sad flash. You know, my boy, you've got a look on your face like you want to take care of the runner's reactor. How about it? Studying such complex machinery, why, I'm sure will boost your observational powers by leaps and bounds. Probably. That is, indubitably. Wisdom. We don't need the wisdom right now, though. Hang on. I can't do anything with him. She's also wisdom. I want to see if we can do anything for the last one that we have not leveled up yet. That's even an option. The eloquence is what we're looking for. Is this eloquence? Yes, eloquence. There we go. Shall we spin? Yep. Because this is our last one that's not level 2, so we can get this to level 2, then we can start working on the others again. Apparently, this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. The next part reviews some basics. Even if you make a flawless first impression, as a discussion progresses, the other person may erect an emotional wall and start giving you the cold shoulder. No matter what you say, they'll remain unreceptive. In these situations, issue a challenge. You must shock their senses to break down their walls. Shock their senses? How would you go about doing that? Those are all good options. Stare them down. Actually, yeah, I don't think that's a good option. That won't. Pretend to cry? I mean, scare them is an option too, but I feel like the more innocent answer would be pretend to cry. If you had pretend to cry. Like use crocodile tears until they give in? I guess that strategy might work against some people. Oh, so that wasn't the right answer. I guess scare them would have been the option. Dang, still not quite. It looks like there's 4 levels. Oh wait, no, 5 levels for each, because you see that at the very peak there's another star. And of course, you know, level 1 started at the basic, so it is pretty much 4 levels, because level 1 was given to us. Getting someone's agreement doesn't seem like it would be too complex, but there's actually a lot to consider. So I wonder if I would have answered right if it would have given us better, because the last time it gave us 4 for the correct answer. Still some time left, or still more left in the book to read. I'll pick up on it next time. Gotcha.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. The gauntlet runner quietly comes to a stop before the giant sandworm's nest. It is the day that the sleep-inducing sand flash dances in the sky. Their target is Haisme Noctu, a villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martyra. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the larva. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things? Did you hear that? Just now.
Beasts. And not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Hey, what's...
Whoa! What the...
That's a human.
So that's it, eh? What's going on? Did we get bad information?
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
A human? We're not getting away without a fight!
Damn it! We can't die here!
Peril!
Hey, this isn't what we heard about! What's going on?
Wind!
No holding back!
How is that miss so often? I don't understand what I'm doing with that wrong.
Is that all?
Please!
Stroll, your speed's down!
This won't do.
Right there!
Was I predictable?
The freedom of a wanderer. Let's set it up! No, this won't work. Let's go. I'll cut through.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
After me!
Strike true.
Hack and slash!
I stand
Nice.
ready for all that we strive for. Let us fight as one. Huh, take this.
Falkenberg's moving slower.
Then this is just for one. Yeah, okay.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
I owe you. I shall fight as the noble.
Let's do this!
Go.
Falkenberg's moving slower.
Behold, we stand together.
We'll team up!
Roar with royal might.
Nice.
It went underground. I think we managed to drive it back. What?
Oh, what is this place? That human came right for us and then it swallowed us whole. Wait, does that mean we're inside its body? Eaten by a giant sandworm. Though Gallica is right. This is no sandworm. 'Tis a human. I would have fought 1,000 humans before I ever imagined I would end up in one's stomach. Been a long time since I've had visitors. Well, make yourselves at home. We have company? How long have you been down here, old man? Is there a way out? Oh, places to be, eh? Try giving that jump just there a big old wallop. If you hit it, the valve that keeps the gut shut will open right quick. Then go straight on and you can get out, well, through the back. But mind the guts. The digestive juices in there will make short work of you. Melt you right down. That would be regrettable. In other words, we have to find a way through before we get digested. If we're working on a time limit, we can't afford to make any mistakes. Let's take a rest before we start. This is Guts' clock. The old beast is eating lots of treasure in its time. If you spot any in the belly, grab it on your way out. Not every day you get swallowed by a sandworm. There's riches in here, but once you leave, there's no coming back. Can't tell you how many folks just like you got digested because they couldn't leave well enough alone, though. Don't get greedy. By the looks of it, you've been here for many years. If you wish to escape, come with us. Kind offer, but I'm afraid I'll decline. I'm a big bug lover, you see, and I still have so much research to do on this giant sandworm. Question.
What now?
It says auto-saving.
What now?
Can we leave it here? It auto-saved, right?
What now?
I wonder. This might be a bad idea, but I want to see because I want to save this for next time. Yeah, we just gotta be careful what we click. The autosave is 1748, level 17. So, we want to be able to go back to that. Alright. That's easy enough to remember for next time. So, that is going to be us for today. I know it was a short one, but we do that so that we can have a big day tomorrow and going forward. Appointment kind of offset today, so just doing something slight. So, I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending some time in the Steve-O stream today. I appreciate you and everything you do. And I am going to bring us through to the Oxy stream. I hope you guys have an incredible rest of your night, day, evening, morning, wherever you may be. And I will see you all in the next one. And I'm going to let this raid while I run to the bathroom real quick. And I'll be right back in to see y'all off. So, I appreciate y'all. For real, for once again, I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your night, day, evening, morning, wherever you may be. And I will see you all tomorrow.
I trust this will suffice. God smiles upon the gents.
Oh, away with you! Back to your...
War is on the horizon.
Hey. Can you show Claude how to do something? You don't have to do it right now, but it says on there, it's Claude's account, not mine. And I don't know how to make it. It says, like, it'll ask the question, what's on your mind, Claude? He never looks at Facebook.
You just have to change it to your name.
How do you do